Here's
in,
an
and McCracken
opportunity.
sends
Hernandez
that one
with the
into
pickup.
outer space.
Hernandez.
Deep fly
Downfield,
ball left field.
Looking to tie this match on its way. Good! A goal for Madison Hernandez. And the Nighthawks have evened the score, their first goal of the season, and it's a big one. Luton turns, fires, and it's knocked up off the crossbar. Open goal, and it's a goal for the Nighthawks. Hernandez has another one. It's a beautiful night for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World-Class High School in beautiful Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. This is National Park College Nighthawk men and women's soccer right here on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics. Good evening and thank you for joining us. My name is Mark Oliver with National Park College. Tonight's match is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort; by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer; by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Also by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. And by Pafford Medical Services, serving Hot Springs and the surrounding communities. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. No place like home. The Nighthawks are back home, and Nighthawk women back in action in their first match in quite some time. Kickoff just underway here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, where the Nighthawks are in search of their first win of the 2025 fall campaign. They'll play host to the Lady Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln Community College, making the trip from Mississippi down to Hot Springs, Arkansas. A match that was originally scheduled for earlier this afternoon now becomes a nightcap tonight as the Nighthawk women start off our soccer doubleheader right here on the Nighthawk Network. Nighthawk men and Wolves men set to go to battle shortly after 7 p.m. this evening. But no matter if you're here cheering on the Nighthawks or cheering on the Wolves, we would love to give some love to you. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we would love to give you a shout out on the broadcast this evening. NPC dressed in blue and white striped tops, light blue shorts, and Copiah-Lincoln dressed in dark blue tops and bottoms with white numbers and letters. A deep throw in there will go astray. It's picked up by the Lady Wolves right around midfield, just underway here in the first half in Hot Springs. NPC hoping to get an aggressive start here, an 0-4 start to the 2025 campaign, as the Nighthawks will be signaled for a foul here. It's going to turn the ball over to Copiah-Lincoln. The Colin Lady Wolves will take over with good field position here. Free kick on its way. That one sailing in towards the back line, and goalkeeper Lily Pasley out to grab it for Nighthawk Nation. Lily Pasley, one of 3 returning sophomores for this National Park College Nighthawk women's soccer squad this year. And we're proud to announce that Lily is also our featured Nighthawk player of the match. Coming up at halftime tonight, we'll talk to Lily and learn more about her decision to return to National Park College, and also what leadership looks like now that she's a sophomore for Corey Irvine's Nighthawk women. Once again, our featured Nighthawk player of the match interview coming up at halftime with Lily Pasley, the goalkeeper. Inside Nighthawk territory, NPC trying to play keep away here. The Lady Wolves on the move. Number 9, LMI Bale. Fires one in, now down towards the lower end of the field. Lady Wolves strike and have that one deflected by Rin Boss. Here's a shot left and a miss for the Lady Wolves. As Madeline Logan attempted the shot there for Copiah-Lincoln. Logan, one of the team leaders in scoring in the early season for the Lady Wolves. 1-1 on the year, coming off of a big win over East Central. A 2-1 decision just 5 days ago. Looking for their second straight win are the Lady Wolves. Madeline Logan and Jess Abrantes will be two names to look out for. For the Lady Wolves, they lead the team in scoring with 1 goal apiece on the young season. Corner kick on its way, and there's a header, bounced a little bit too hard and up over the top of the goal. Out of play, the Nighthawk defense will hold, and Lily Pasley out to retrieve the rock here at Hot Springs World Class High School. I believe we'll have a substitution come in for the Lady Wolves. Checking out momentarily will be LMI Bale. And coming in off the bench, number 22, Marley Jones, the sophomore from Madison, Mississippi. Lily Pasley back into the arena for Nighthawk Nation. She's got her trusty defensive back, Mia Williams, beside her. Williams will start with small ball and then try to boot one downfield. NPC trying to turn it around in traffic. Ariana Miller giving chase for the Nighthawks. As the Lady Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln continue to threaten inside Nighthawk territory. NPC feeds the ball to Hunter Britt. Riley Allen also defending well as this one goes across midfield. The Lady Wolves trying to collect themselves here offensively. Big pressure coming in from Ariana Miller, big steal. Trying to pass it over to Evie Conway, foot race on its way. Conway comes up with the loose ball. Now there's a scrum for it down on the turf here. And it looks like this is going to stay with National Park College. So NPC entering enemy territory, the deepest they've been in against the Lady Wolves so far. And it's a free kick coming. Who else? Brittany Maldonado will get the chance for the home team. Maldonado has been sensational to start her freshman campaign here at National Park College. A couple of goals this year, and both of them coming off of free kicks. She'll signal, start her advance, and fires one in. Down around the huddle, down low. Loose ball's going to go astray, out of play, and the Lady Wolves will take over. About 6 minutes off the clock here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Temperatures in the high 80s, low 90s today, Fahrenheit here in Hot Springs. It's a hot one here in the Spa City. We expect likely water breaks to be built into our women's action tonight, halfway through the first and second half respectively. Copiah-Lincoln on the move inside Nighthawk territory here. NPC giving chase and trying to form that defensive shape. You see Rin Boss swarming to the ball and a big body block there by Trinity Brown and the Nighthawks. NPC trying to get the ball back. Lady Wolves continuing to work inside Nighthawk territory. Foot race down to the line. That one is out of play, and it's going to go back to NPC. Lily Pasley will settle the ball in. And it looks like Mia Williams will kick it off for Nighthawk Nation. Williams sends it downfield. Couple of touches by Lady Wolves players. And now Copiah-Lincoln looking to turn things around. They'll send it right back down near the corner, and NPC was the last to touch it. A corner kick on its way from the Lady Wolves once the ball is brought back in. It was a steal and a fast break opportunity for number 10, Sarah Pinzone, the sophomore from Starkville, Mississippi. And it looks like attempting the corner kick for the Lady Wolves will be number 24, Jess Abrantes. As I mentioned before, Abrantes scoring one of the goals for the Lady Wolves this year in that 2-1 decision over East Central back on September the 5th. Nighthawks build a wall. There's the kick out toward the huddle, and NPC's right there to block it. Right place, right time. Riley Allen. Allen has it wrestled away. Evie Conway picks it up, looks to turn it around and send it the other way. Conway has it rejected. Wrong side of the yellow line. Nighthawks are going to get it right back. Rinboss to attempt the throw-in for National Park College. Heaves it inbounds. Knocked away, and the Lady Wolves aren't going to waste any time throwing it in. Trying to catch the Nighthawks napping defensively here. And now switching sides to the other side of the field here. Nighthawks adjusting well. Hunter Britt defensively for NPC. In the top lane are the Lady Wolves. And now there's one fired wide right at the goal, out of play. No play for Lily Pasley to make there. Another substitution for the Lady Wolves here. Checking back in, LMI Bale, the freshman, formerly of Peterborough, England. And coming out will be number 22, Marley Jones. Mia Williams for Nighthawk Nation. Sends it downfield. NPC looking for an opening. Trying to get it out of the shadow of their own territory here. Boss's clear attempt downfield, redirected out of play, and NPC will have it right back. About 35 minutes remain here in the first half. Playing just about 10 minutes with no score here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Once again, let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast. Happy Wednesday evening to you. Thank you for joining us here on the Nighthawk Network. Ariana Miller, Maddie Watson trying to wrestle it away from an attacker for the Lady Wolves here. And they'll float it up out towards that back line. Mia Williams able to pluck that one up in the air. Hunter Britt trying to get a touch on it. She does, clears it downfield. A good clear for the Nighthawks, and Riley Allen's going to turn on the Jets, get a touch on it. Redirected toward the middle. It's going to be stolen away by the Lady Wolves. Copiah-Lincoln will now try to catch the Nighthawks resetting on defense. Evie Conway one-on-one comes in, wrestles the ball away with a big steal. Conway needs a little bit of help. That one taken away, fired away, wrong side of the yellow line. Nighthawks are going to have it with great field position here. The goalkeeper for the Lady Wolves tonight is the freshman, Catherine Romero. It's Romero's first start of the season. The typical starting goalkeeper, Olivia Conway, out for tonight's matchup for the Lady Wolves. NPC coughing up the ball, trying to get it back as the ball trails back toward midfield. Into Nighthawk territory it goes. I believe offsides will be the call here. And they'll redirect. National Park hangs on to regain possession. Kickoff from NPC. Redirected by the Lady Wolves. Ball caught up around midfield. Anybody's possession here. Maddie Watson gets a touch on it. And that one fired away from Mia Williams. Back and forth we go here on this drive. Lady Wolves able to blow past one defender here. Still on the move inside Nighthawk territory. There's a pass. Pasley gets ready, and it's blocked. Good job by the goalkeeper to keep this one scoreless. Pasley coming up with a huge stop for Nighthawk Nation. The threat not quite over if you're the Lady Wolves. Out to retrieve the ball is Abrantes. So the Nighthawks will build the wall. Ren Boss, Hunter Britt, Trinity Brown standing firm surrounding the goalkeeper Lily Pasley. That ball's going to go awry, out of play. And nowhere for Avon Emery to go. She'll be out to retrieve the loose ball. Switches off to Rin Boss. NPC with the throw in here. On its way, looking for Evie Conway. Couldn't connect. Riley Allen, fancy footwork there, and looks like the Nighthawks will be the last to touch it here. Throw in to the Lady Wolves. Stutter step there. There's a miscue, and Hunter Britt's going to try to wrestle this one away from a couple of defenders downfield. Back to the ladies in dark blue, the Copiah-Lincoln Lady Wolves. The back line readjusting, shifting to the attack from Colin. That one's out of play. Mia Williams will get it. Mia Williams, the freshman defender from right here at home, Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas. The former Lakeside Lady Ram. With an excellent high school career here in Garland County. And staying close to home here at National Park College, just a drive across town. Played on this field many times against the opposition, the Trojans. But now calls this turf home. NPC with a great advance there. Yes, the drive stalls out late. But flashes of brilliance here from NPC in what's been a close-knit match so far early. We've played 15 minutes. Here in the first half, no score. Rin Boss, the throw-in. Redirected back to Maddie Watson, the former Bauxite miner. Now NPC trying to redirect it in traffic. Here come the Lady Wolves with aggression inside Nighthawk territory. The defensive wall trying to get in front of Lily Pasley, and a great redirect there. NPC will do just that. That ball will stay in play. And NPC might have an opportunity here to get a pass downfield towards Hunter Britt, coming up empty that time. The Lady Wolves will continue to fight. Now going downstream, shot on its way off the hands of the goalkeeper, Lily Pasley. Another great stop for the sophomore. Second save of the match for Pasley, who currently ranks second all-time in Nighthawk history. Corner kick coming for the Lady Wolves here. Abrantes will be kicking. And a whistle blows here before the corner kick. Adjusting something down on the field are the officials. Here we go. Here's the kick. On its way, a little bit too hard, and that one will go out of bounds. So the Nighthawks will take over, and they've defended a few corner kicks well in this one. There's certainly been some pressure against Lily Pasley tonight. But NPC holding on strong. Back in action is NPC. It's Lily Pasley kicking off. The goalkeeper looking for help downfield, looking for Madeline Watson. Lady Wolves are going to take over here. Abrantes feeds that one in through the middle. Now the Lady Wolves going high, trying to tire out this defensive line from NPC, but there's a steal. On the high channel, NPC's able to wrestle the rock away. Great touch there by National Park College up high. Throw in wrestled away here, and it's going to stay with the Lady Wolves. Colin gets it in play. Nighthawks able to turn it around. There's Mia Williams, who's going to boot that one out toward the stands. Shout outs to Nighthawk Baseball in the building today, cheering on soccer. Rich Thompson's group is pretty much everywhere these days. Here's the throw-in controlled by Colin. The Lady Wolves continue to attack, winning the time of possession early here in the first half, but the Nighthawks have done well to stop it in their own territory. There's a deflection. That one out of the way, and another big stop for Pasley and the Nighthawks. Nighthawk Nation looking to get organized here. Abrantes is out to retrieve the loose ball. Ainsley Luton shifting down towards the lower end of your screen defensively. Brown, Boss, and Watson guarding Pasley. Here's the kick. A little bit too hard and deflected out of bounds. And NPC breathes another sigh of relief here as Lily Pasley goes out to retrieve the ball. No score with less than 25 minutes to go here in the first half. Here's the kick for Mia Williams. NPC coming up with the rock, feeding it over to Riley Allen. Allen has it taken away. Back into Nighthawk territory we go. That one gets away. And it looks like it's going to stay with the Lady Wolves here. Great defense coming in from Williams just to disrupt the rhythm. That allows the defense to reset here. LMI Bale on the possession there for Colin. So it'll be another corner kick for the Lady Wolves. Brown and Boss up front with Pasley. That one directed just left of the goal. And another missed opportunity for Copiah-Lincoln Community College. There's a great crowd in attendance tonight sitting here on the home stands. See some Nighthawk student athletes and some very devoted parents and families as well. Also had the opportunity to get to sit and chat with a few Lady Wolves fans prior to the start of tonight's match as well, making the drive from Mississippi to cheer on their team. Here's the kickoff. Abrantes with the redirect here. Williams stays close to home and is able to put that one out of reach for the Lady Wolves for now, and a high-flying ball sails over the crossbar. And I believe we will stop the clock for a water break here at Hot Springs World Class High School. No score, Nighthawks and Lady Wolves. We're back in just a moment right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Copiah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, midway through the first half, 22-22 to go to be exact. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad to have you with us this evening. Hello to Lisa watching in England. Go Lady Wolves. Shout-outs from her family watching. Evie Manders from Shrewsbury. Glad to have you with us today. See, it's just that simple. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see, and we'd love to give you some love today. Happy Wednesday to you. And thanks for spending it with us here on the Nighthawk Network, presented by National Park College. Water break is over, and we're ready to resume the second half of the first half here from Hot Springs. Temperatures very high this evening, and NPC with very limited substitutions and a low roster size, so we're thankful for the agreed water break there to allow these teams to fuel up here. And, of course, for those that are not at the stadium and have maybe never been to the stadium before, it is kind of a lower down in terms of the field position there, and allows for the temperature to even rise further on the playing surface there in direct sunlight. So we're ready to begin action here. NPC will have the ball as we resume play here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Here's the kick, and we are back underway. That one redirected out of play. Lady Wolves look like they're last to touch it here. Rinboss to get the ball back for NPC. Now readying the throw in for her team. Looking for Riley Allen. Lady Wolves come up with it. Inside Nighthawk territory, looking to turn around and make a move here. Abrantes, one-on-one versus Boss, fires that one right into the midst of Lily Pasley, ready and waiting for another save. Another big stop for Lily Pasley, and now is as good of a time as any to remind you that coming up at halftime, we're going to talk to Lily, learn more about her story, what leadership looks like now that she's a sophomore for this Nighthawk squad this year. It's a great interview coming up at halftime tonight. Ball sails away out of play, and NPC is going to have it back here. Lady Wolves backing up. National Park College with the throw-in. Looking for Evie Conway. Couldn't connect there. And little stutter step there as the Nighthawks try to get the ball back here. This could be trouble. Lady Wolves have it. Rinboss turns on the Jets and quickly squares up defensively. Great defensive shape for the Nighthawks. Looking to take this one back away here. And the Lady Wolves reset. Now trying to elect to go to the top of the field here and see if a running lane will open. Fired in down toward the corner. Nighthawks adjusting well on defense. Firing in, and that one is just wide right at the goal. Deflected by the hands of Lily Pasley. The Lady Wolves continue to strike, but come up empty. Michaela Sano will be the kicker from the corner. It's a slight adjustment from what we've seen so far. Corner kick is on its way toward the middle, and a header deflects it for the Nighthawk women. Great touch by NPC. Now the Nighthawks with the numbers advantage, clogging the gap. Lady Wolves trying to continue their onslaught here. And we've got a flag, and this one's going to be going the other way. The Nighthawk defense stands tall once again. Lily Pasley grabs another ball from behind the goal. Mia Williams will set things back in motion here. Williams with a deep kick downfield. Looking for Brittany Maldonado. Lady Wolves reset to the back line, now looking to go south. Madeline Watson getting in on the action there, trying to find a key takeaway. Nighthawks continuing to pressure the attackers here. Lady Wolves fire one astray. And the Nighthawks will take back over. Pasley with a new ball, ready to rock for the Nighthawks. The slight kickoff to Mia Williams. Back underway we go. Over to Rinboss. That one deflected away by Colin. Lady Wolves swarming to the ball quickly. The throw-in finds Brittany Maldonado, who turns around in traffic, trying to set up Ariana Miller near midfield. He'll be taken away by the Lady Wolves near the top stripe. And Miller giving chase, staying close to home against the attacking line. Lady Wolves inside Nighthawk territory here. NPC looking to disrupt that rhythm. Threading the needle through the middle. 3-on-1. The Nighthawks able to poke that one away. NPC will win the battle and come up with the possession here. NPC's throw in on its way, and the Lady Wolves are going to stay in close to home and come back up with it. Nice touch by Rinboss, looking for Riley Allen. Allen turning on the Jets, has an opening, tries to feed it downfield, looking for help. It's Maldonado. Maldonado stays with the pass to Riley Allen. Nighthawks look to keep the aggression rolling. With about 16 minutes to go here in the first half. Now the defense backtracking, getting ready for the Lady Wolves advance here. Near the top of the field, Mia Williams provides the pressure. Shot on its way. The Lady Wolves strike first. A deep strike there gets the best of Pasley. Colin will take the lead 1-0. Hunter Brent re-enters the game for NPC. Ainsley Luton will take a seat. And how did the Nighthawks respond here after giving up the go-ahead goal? Kickoff sent downfield by NPC. Conway looking to get ahead of the loose ball here. That one's going to be sent out of play. So the Nighthawks quickly enter Lady Wolves territory, looking to even the score. Here's the throw-in, looking for Conway up high. Lady Wolves trying to clear it downfield, and they do. Nighthawks come up big with a stop there, a deflection on that back line. But Copiah-Lincoln continues to find ways to come up with the loose ball. Lady Wolves now inside Nighthawk territory, and NPC sprinting to get ready back on defense here. Maldonado getting a foot on it, now going the other way. Nighthawks with a stutter step pass to Ariana Miller. Physical match up high, and looks like this is going to be a foul against Ariana Miller. Lady Wolves are going to take over here. A deep free kick will be coming up. National Park College trying to get the ball right back there. Great job by Mia Williams to stay toe-to-toe with the defender every step of the way there. Copiah-Lincoln will take over this time in Nighthawk territory. The Lady Wolves will start with small ball here. Receiving the pass, number 12, Maddie Overton. Now NPC is going to send one deep downfield here. This could be an opportunity. Conway giving chase, keeping it all the way down towards the goalkeeper. Fired away, out of play, and National Park College will be deep inside Lady Wolf territory here. Maldonado with a great send downfield, and Conway never gave up on the ball, applying the pressure to the goalkeeper. And this will allow NPC prime real estate. The throw in, looking for Conway. Couldn't come up with it. Now a kick back toward midfield. NPC's there with the back line to keep it in front of him. Nighthawks with a pass. Riley Allen. Allen feeding it back to Maddie Watson, but the Lady Wolves are there. Copiah-Lincoln with a deep pass into Nighthawk territory. NPC giving chase defensively. The Lady Wolves connect. Mia Williams connects with a steal and sends it right back downfield. And if anything, it just allows the defense to get reorganized here. Popped up into the air. And a good touch by the Nighthawks here. Crowd starting to get loud here in the later stages of the first half. Lily Pasley comes in and reels in the shot there. And wastes no time sending it back downfield into play. Rejected. Return to sender here. Lady Wolves knocked down on the play. Staying with the ball, this could be trouble. Pass is reeled in, turning, firing. Pasley's there. Shot attempt coming in from number 7, Evie Manders from England. The ball remains in Nighthawk territory here. Lady Wolves trying to add to a 1-0 advantage. Wrestled out of play and great defense coming in from Maddie Watson for National Park. Jess Abrantes with the throw-in. Finding a teammate. Allen attempting the sliding stop there. Came up empty. Turning, firing. It's just past Pasley. In for the second goal of the match. The Lady Wolves strike again here in the first half. A near miss by Pasley, who just was unable to get her fingertips on the ball coming past her. Copiah-Lincoln will extend its lead. As NPC takes back over, looking to get the scoring started here at home. Kickoff to the back line, and Maldonado's going to send it downfield. Riley Allen colliding with a defender, Abrantes, who's knocked down on the play. Abrantes looks like she's back up and okay. Riley Allen visibly dissatisfied with the call. Here come the Lady Wolves. Copiah-Lincoln on the run inside Nighthawk territory. Feeding that pass out toward the corner, reeled in, shot on its way, and the header sends it too far above the crossbar. We've reached the final 10 minutes of the first half here in Hot Springs. Lady Wolves leading by 2. Evie Conway going head-to-head with a Lady Wolf player there, number 12, Maddie Overton. Copiah-Lincoln's going to throw it in quickly. Inside Nighthawk territory. Pasley getting set just in front of the goal, just in case. The redirect now toward the middle. Fed in to Abrantes, looking for his second goal of the season. Comes up empty there on the strike. Lily Pasley is going to send Mia Williams out into the field. She says, I've got this. She boots it downfield. Nice touch, looking for Conway. Conway's able to keep the ball in front of her. And it will be a Lady Wolves ball here after a collision. At midfield, Rin Boss passes it over. Looking for Hunter Britt for the Nighthawks. Out around midfield, Riley Allen with a nice header there. Ball is redirected down towards the lower end of the field, and Abrantes is going to be able to keep that one in bounds. A pass into Nighthawk territory. Lady Wolves on the move. NPC giving chase, and Pasley will go in and fall down on top of it to stop the drive. Downfield, who else? Abrantes gets ahead on it. National Park College be signaled for a trip here. Hunter Britt knocking down number 21, Madeline Logan, for the Lady Wolves. Here's the kickoff for the Colin Lady Wolves. Another whistle blows, and this will be against the Lady Wolves. NPC taking over. Looks like Mia Williams will get the honors for Nighthawk Nation. Line drive kick near midfield, looking for Brittany Maldonado. Now fed in toward the middle, Conway looking for Allen. Riley Allen with the pickup. Pass back to Conway. Popped up in the air. There's a Nighthawk there, but the Lady Wolves are going to come in and steal it away. A header's going to boost it deeper inside Nighthawk territory here. Pasley gets reset. That ball on the yellow line stays in play near the top lane. The Nighthawks are there, ready to defend. They defend well. Williams' kick on its way. Riley Allen coming in, gets a touch on it, is fouled in the process, and NPC continues to move downfield here. Trying to cut the deficit in half here with less than 6 minutes to go in the first half. Maldonado's kick is a booming kick, redirected by Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Williams at the redirect to Trinity Brown through the middle. Taken away by the Lady Wolves here. Copiah-Lincoln looking to strike once more. Lily Pasley's there to stop the drive in its tracks. One-on-two, Abrantes working down the lower channel here at Hot Springs World Class High School. And shout-outs to National Park College Nighthawk men's basketball, also in the building tonight. It's always great to see the student athletes and the student body at National Park College supporting its Nighthawk Nation family. NPC with the rock, the throw-in, looking for Evie Conway. Taken out of play by Allen. Lady Wolves send it into play. Out toward midfield. The Lady Wolves trying to get back in front of the loose ball here. And the goalkeeper Romero boots it away. Bit of a running room on the top channel for the Lady Wolves here, who poke it into Nighthawk territory, and they're going to let that one roll out of bounds. A missed connection, an errant pass up high. NPC will have the throw-in near the top of your screen. The Lady Wolves come up with the possession here. Fed in, down toward the middle, and a great blocking stop made by National Park College. We're going to stop the clock here for a potential injury down on the field for Copiah-Lincoln. It appears that the injured player is number 10, Sarah Pinzone. And she'll come off the pitch here momentarily. Checking in for the Lady Wolves, number 16, Riley Raymond, the sophomore defender from Florence, Mississippi. All right, we're back in action here. Coming up on just about 3 minutes to go here in this first half in Hot Springs. NPC looking for an opportunity to cut into the deficit before the break. Lady Wolves with a pass out near the corner here. NPC looking for a takeaway. That one out of bounds. National Park College will take over after great defense. Lily Pasley will bring it back in for the home team, allowing her offense to take shape downfield. And here's the kickoff downfield, looking for Brittany Maldonado, the midfielder. Copiah-Lincoln swarms to the ball, takes it away, now feeding out toward the corner. Couldn't get there in time. Nighthawks will have it. Under 2 minutes remaining here in the first half. Pasley electing to go to the opposite end. Small ball kickoff. Mia Williams. Williams fires downfield. Looking to connect with Maldonado. Here's a shot on its way. Pasley there to reel it in. Pasley sends it back into orbit here. Good touch by Maddie Watson, but the Lady Wolves are there. National Park College looking to play keep away from the ladies in royal blue tonight. Lady Wolves on the move, now finding a Brontez. Down low, could be a one-on-one scenario. Off the top of the crossbar, no good. Lady Wolves trying to reconnect with the ball here. Nighthawks trying to get it out of the shadow of their own goal. Top of the stadium, another one on its way. Lady Wolves giving chase down toward the corner. Brontez comes up with the loose rock here. Two Nighthawks guarding her. That one booted in. The Lady Wolves will have their third score of the match. Brontez with the assist. 3-0 Copiah-Lincoln Community College. On the goal for the Lady Wolves, I believe it's number 9, LMI Bale. And with just seconds to go before halftime, NPC will get aggressive here. Pass intended for Hunter Britt, wrestled away. It's a Brontez across midfield. Lady Wolves just trying to play keep away here. Under 10 seconds to go. Nighthawks come up with a steal. And the Lady Wolves will just kick it away back to the back line as time expires in the first half. 45 minutes in the books. 3-0 Copiah-Lincoln Community College. We'll take a break, and after a short break, we'll have our featured Nighthawk Player of the Match interview with sophomore goalkeeper Lily Pasley. Much more to come. This is National Park College Nighthawk Soccer on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, I'm Lily Pasley. I'm from Brooklyn, Arkansas, and I've been here, this is my sophomore year at MPC. So this summer in my off season, I really try to improve myself by getting in the gym more, just kind of like working on my athletic ability, making sure I'm still staying in shape and running a whole lot so I can still be there for the team, even though we haven't been doing it much over the summer. Some of our team's goals is just to connect more as a team, just be there for each other, make sure we're staying on top of our grades. If our grades are bad, that means we're probably going to perform bad in games. So I just say, just trying to stay connected with each other and make sure we're doing good in school and trying to keep our heads above the water. Something I like to do to keep our heads up in games, I like to still be very positive and like try to keep our spirits up and keep going, even if it's just like cracking a little joke here and there or just telling someone, hey, you're doing such a good job out there. I think for us to get our big first wins, we're going to have to be a lot more aggressive when pushing up the field and just getting those first few yards up the field and being a lot more aggressive with our passing. I think that will help a lot. As of this moment, I am studying education with a minor in history, and I'm looking at going to UCA or doing an online here at Hot Springs for Monmel, the program that interlinks where I can stay here for a couple extra years. So tomorrow, the entire team will be wearing pink ribbons in support for Ariana Miller, who's on our team. Sadly, her mom passed away last Monday. So just keep her in your prayers and keep her in your thoughts. So this game will be a memorial for her mom. Leadership looks like just being there for your team through the hard times, through the good times, just being there so they have someone to lean on, you're showing them the ropes, like how to get along with people and just showing them around the town, just being a good friend to people. I would like to say hello to my mom and dad and my brother. How are y'all? Love y'all.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Copiah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Halftime here from Hot Springs World Class High School, where the Lady Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln Community College lead National Park College women's soccer by a score of 3-0. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you along for the ride today. Doubleheader action. Men's action due up around 7 p.m. or so tonight. But with about 9 minutes to go before the second half begins here in Hot Springs. What a great interview with Lily Pasley, the sophomore goalkeeper. And, of course, if you happened to notice those pink ribbons all around the field tonight, yes, everybody standing tall in support of Ariana Miller, whose mother tragically lost her life in an accident back on Labor Day weekend. But we are all one Nighthawk family, and we are all thinking about Ariana Miller during this difficult time in her life, and the support from the campus community and her teammates is quite inspirational, to say the least. Best wishes not only to Ariana, but those close to her as well as she navigates this difficult time in her life. 3-0 Copiah-Lincoln Community College will take one more break, and the second half of action will be coming your way next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on... Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Back here at Hot Springs World Class High School, started the second half between the National Park College Nighthawk women and the Lady Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln Community College. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Be sure to like and subscribe to get notified every time we go live this season right here on the Nighthawk Network. And, of course, across the way, Aaron Brewer, the super photographer for Nighthawk Nation, is in the building as well. Aaron's work is legendary. You can catch it online on our social media channels, Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. As we get set to start the second half of action here in Hot Springs, it will be Copiah-Lincoln Community College starting off with the ball and a 3-goal advantage here. Down across the way, Coach Corey Irvine wrapping up his post-halftime speech with his Nighthawk women. And we're just about ready to begin the second 45-minute period here. Don't forget, it's a doubleheader tonight. Nighthawk men and Wolves men coming up just a little bit after 7 p.m. tonight. The Nighthawks get ready to break the huddle here, and they'll make their way out toward midfield. Want to say hello to everybody joining us on the broadcast today. A lot of fans out on the broadcast. Hello to Eduardo. There's a couple of 13U boys from the Spa City Strikers watching. Their coach, Mia Williams for National Park College. Glad to have you as well. There's quite a few Mia Williams fans out there on the broadcast. Hello to Rosie as well. Hello to Charlotte cheering on Evie Jean and those National Park College Nighthawk women. And, of course, we've got some Lady Wolves fans as well. Hello to Tammy cheering on Frankie and Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Lisa's on the broadcast cheering on CLCC as well. And Paul's on the broadcast. It's a late one in the United Kingdom. Go Evie Conway. Love from the Baxters in Cornwall, United Kingdom. Glad to have you with us today. Let's see who else is out there. Oh, also in the United Kingdom, Alexander's cheering on Jessa Brontes and Co-Lynn. Glad to have you with us. We're back underway. Second half in progress here in the land of the National Park College Nighthawks. Hot Springs World Class High School. Ball is out towards midfield to start things off here. CLCC moving left to right on your screen. And the Nighthawks coming in and getting a good touch there. Good deflection there coming in from Hunter Britt. On the attack for the Lady Wolves, number 19, Christina Seymour. And now there's going to be an early goal from the Lady Wolves here. A big strike sailing over the head of Lily Pasley. That'll be the 4th goal of the match today. So the Lady Wolves strike again, and they strike early here in this second half. Clock stopped temporarily as we reset here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Nighthawks with their back against the wall here, looking to turn up the aggression like Lily Pasley said in her halftime interview here. Try to get some aggressive touches downfield. A Lady Wolves player a little slow to get up there, favoring a hand will be number 19, Christina Seymour. Looks like she's back up and in action. The throw-in controlled by the Lady Wolves. NPC trying to get it right back inside enemy territory. The ladies in royal blue are going to turn it around, going the other way, out towards midfield now. Copiah-Lincoln has the pass intercepted by the Nighthawks. Now NPC gives chase as that one trails all the way past the corner and out of play. A new ball for Lily Pasley and the National Park College Nighthawks. She'll send Mia Williams out into the open. Kick on its way. Couple of bounces fielded near midfield by the Lady Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln from Mississippi. Out towards midfield to Seymour. She redirects toward the high channel of the field. Now coming back toward midfield. The Lady Wolves moving the ball well inside Nighthawk territory. A collision allows Brittany Maldonado to go in, get a touch on it. NPC doing well to move toward the ball here. On defense, Evie Conway in fast pursuit, trying to get the ball back for Nighthawk Nation. Now a foot race out toward the corner. It's picked up by the Lady Wolves, turning around in traffic. Turning, kicking toward the middle. Seymour fires, and it's reeled in by Pasley. A good stop there by the National Park College Nighthawks. And Pasley will deliver it back into the field of play here. Maldonado to Rin Boss. And Boss with a line drive kick towards midfield, picked up by the ladies in dark blue. Lady Wolves on the move. Here's the pass. Inside, turning, firing, another goal. Shot is up and in. LMI Bale, is the fifth goal of the match for the Lady Wolves. NPC will head back to the middle of the field here. Evie Conway will kick away for the home team. Couple of substitutions coming in as well for Copiah-Lincoln. For the first time tonight, we'll see number 20, Addison Highstand, out of Hurley, Mississippi. Conway will kick it off back towards the back line here, and now booted over the head. NPC looking to get a good touch on it here. Hunter Britt with a pass, looking for Riley Allen. Comes up empty, and the Lady Wolves are headed back the other way. Two quick goals to start the second half for Copiah-Lincoln. Allen across the timeline. Feeding a pass in down low, looking for Hunter Britt, coming up empty. Lady Wolves run away with the ball here across midfield into Nighthawk territory. And wrestled away by Brittany Maldonado. Maldonado with a shot downfield, trying to set up an opportunity for the home team, all the way back to the keeper. Reeled in by Catherine Romero, and Romero delivers a shot downfield. Whistle blows. This will be against the Nighthawks here. Lady Wolves ball. Maddie Overton has a free kick lined up here. Kick is on its way from Overton. Brown able to put her body in front of it for Nighthawk Nation. NPC looking to turn it around in traffic. Threading the needle across midfield. The Lady Wolves are there. And Overton's going to kick that one down the line here. Pass goes back out of bounds. NPC will have it. Avon Emery will throw it in for the Nighthawks. Conway 1-on-2, has it wrestled away. Now gives chase, setting up on defense, trying to get the ball back for the Nighthawks. Good steal through the middle by NPC. Here's Riley Allen. Allen weaving through traffic. There's a takeaway. Hunter Britt collides with a Lady Wolves player, and play continues. Picked back up by Evie Manders. Lady Wolves working toward the middle of the field here, and Rin Boss is just going to kick it away. Copiah-Lincoln on the recovery. And a great job by Boss just to play keep away here, keeping it out of Nighthawk territory. Hunter Britt giving chase, not allowing the offense too much free space here. Bale with the dribble out towards the top of the field. Redirecting in toward the middle is Pinzone. And now Pinzone electing to go low here. Picked up by Nimue Kutrer. Pass picked up by Seymour here in Nighthawk territory. Seymour has it blocked away. And Kutrer is going to kick that one up over the goal and away from Lily Pasley. And massive substitutions coming in for the Lady Wolves here. Reagan Fortenberry is going to enter the fray. Natalie Craps as well. Also joining the battle, number 23, Campbell Miller. Fresh legs on the field for the Royal Blue tonight. Marley Jones also in action for Copiah-Lincoln. Ball boosted back into play here. NPC trying to keep it away from the goalkeeper, Lily Pasley. Out of bounds, it'll stay with the Lady Wolves. Played 8 minutes here in the second half. 2 goals for Copiah-Lincoln Community College. The Lady Wolves looking for their second win of the season here in the month of September. Emery's going to boost that one downfield for the Nighthawks. NPC looking to keep the momentum going. The Lady Wolves come up with the takeaway. Floated in toward the keeper. Pasley is there. Lily Pasley with the kick downfield. Maldonado passing, looking for Riley Allen, taken away. Sent back toward the keeper. No problem for Pasley. Loose ball off the header, controlled by Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Staying in play, Riley Allen getting a foot on it. And now that one's going to roll down the line. It is going to stay in play. Emery's going to chase it down, and the Lady Wolves will be the last to touch it. Avon Emery on the throw-in, off the head of Hunter Britt. Riley Allen gets a touch on it. NPC gets an advancement downfield here. Emery once again will bring it aboard. Evie Conway with the pickup here. Conway had a running lane that closed quickly. The Lady Wolves trying to keep it back in front of them. Conway takes it away, now turns it around in traffic. Got two ahead of herself. Emery is there to save the day, boosts it downfield. And a whistle's going to go against Copiah-Lincoln here. It'll be a free kick for National Park College. And that allows Brittany Maldonado to set up shop here. About 40 yards away from the goal. Maldonado's kick on its way. A line drive strike off the top of the goalkeeper's fingers. Ball stays in play. A near miss for the Nighthawks there. Allen in traffic, 1-on-3. NPC looking to continue to threaten here. Pokes one up, just missing outside the goal here. Brittany Maldonado was that close to putting in her third free kick goal of the season. NPC will have to work just a little bit harder to get into the back of the net there. The Lady Wolves will open up shop here and start their ascent upfield. Madeline Logan takes it up high. Now working in toward the middle of the field here. Nighthawks looking to take it away in traffic. Lady Wolves come up with the rock here. Lower channel, ball back in play. Lady Wolves turn it around in Nighthawk territory. Emery giving chase, trying to take it away from the ladies in dark blue. And that one sails out of bounds. Riley Raymond to inbound, throws it in. Copiah-Lincoln threatening inside Nighthawk territory here. That ball will go awry, out of play. And NPC will hold firm there. National Park College hoping to get back downfield. Get on the scoreboard here as day turns into evening here in beautiful Hot Springs, Arkansas. Lady Wolves on the move inside Nighthawk territory here, threatening and now giving chase. Can't quite get to the ball in time. On a dead sprint there from number 13, Bryn Guthrie. The freshman midfielder from Pearl, Mississippi. We'll cede the ball back over to Lily Pasley. And Pasley with a line drive kick looking for Riley Allen. The Lady Wolves pick it up in traffic, now feed it in, down low, down toward the corner. Emery giving chase defensively before that one's booted away. Last touch by Copiah-Lincoln. Pass was intended for number 23, Campbell Miller. Evie Conway comes up with the pass downfield. Outruns a defender here, foot race. Conway looking to keep that ball in play and just barely couldn't get to it in time. A good advance downfield though for Conway, the first international women's soccer student athlete in women's soccer history here at National Park College. And we mentioned before our social media channels, you can find them online, Facebook, Instagram, and X. Just search Nighthawk Athletics. A sneak preview at one of the big projects that we're working on later this fall. We have record numbers of international student athletes here at National Park College. Not only Miss Evie Conway with women's soccer, but our men's soccer team representing the globe well, as is Nighthawk baseball. And we've got a special behind-the-scenes look at those international student athletes who literally come from all over the world. And stay tuned to our social media channels for more information on that sneak peek behind the scenes, behind the curtain here at National Park College. Back and forth we go, just under 30 minutes remaining in the match. And play is stopped as Evie Conway is being looked at out on the field here. The clock will stop, and NPC with not very many substitutions available in this match tonight. Looks like Conway's going to walk it off and remain in play here. Ball back in play. Lady Wolves unable to hang on to it, and it goes right back to National Park College. Avon Emery wastes no time throwing it in, trying to set up Conway down the line. Conway able to get to the ball, but it's wrestled away by the Lady Wolves quickly. Riley Allen trying to save the possession for National Park College here. She will. And PC will recover here. Once again, it's Emery throwing it in from the near sideline. Ball quickly taken away and redirected. Brittany Maldonado able to get a touch on it for Nighthawk Nation. Ball advancing out toward midfield here. Ainsley Luton giving chase defensively. Rin Boss trying to disrupt the rhythm. Ball is knocked away out of play. Last touch by the Nighthawks. Here's the throw-in. Lady Wolves taking their time here. That one sails on the other side of the yellow line. Nighthawks are going to get it back here. Nighthawks had a near miss trying to line up the scoreboard earlier this half. A free kick from Brittany Maldonado. Bouncing off the crossbar. And NPC will look to try to right the ship here. Attempting a late comeback here in non-conference action. Of course, you can catch the full schedule online, not only for women's soccer, but men's soccer as well. Those schedules are now available, np.edu/athletics. Make plans to come see us here at Hot Springs World Class High School this fall. Threaded in down the way. Mia Williams kicks it out of play. Out to get the loose ball, Riley Raymond for the Lady Wolves. Raymond's throw in on its way is taken away by Riley Allen, who aggressively comes in and knocks that one away. Gotta love the energy and the effort coming in from Riley Allen. Fiery young lady, a freshman leader for this squad, hailing from Maumelle, Arkansas. Here's a corner kick on its way. Copiah-Lincoln trying to add to a 5-0 advantage. NPC threading the needle out towards the open field. And we've got a Nighthawk player down on the field. And we'll stop the clock here for the injured player. We'll resume action here momentarily. The clock restarting here in the second half, and NPC lines up a deep kick here. Mia Williams going to start things off with small ball. Feeds it over to teammate Rin Boss. Boss back to Williams, who sends a liner through the middle. Boss trying to connect with a teammate in the midfield. Lady Wolves with the reset up high. Here's the throw-in. Nighthawks taking shape defensively here, trying to poke one up over a defender to Riley Allen. Connection made. Allen has it wrestled away. Copiah-Lincoln on the move here. Avon Emery trying to come up with a defensive stop. Riley Allen comes in, takes it away. And a whistle there is going to stop the play in its tracks. Riley Allen may have had a good running lane there to work with. Now it'll be up to Mia Williams to try to emulate that drive downfield. Kick downfield gets a header from a Lady Wolf. And another whistle blows. National Park ball here. Kicking once again, Mia Williams. Collision down on the field there. NPC a little bit slow to get up as Hunter Britt's now back into Nighthawk territory. Ball floating in around midfield. Ainsley Luton trying to steal it back for the ladies in blue and white. Rin Boss kicks that one away out of play. Throw in, Lady Wolves. Fed back to the back line where Trinity Brown will kick it away. Evie Conway looking to go one-on-one with a defender. Great pass into Hunter Britt. Pass back into Lady Wolf territory. The Nighthawks unable to keep the ball moving forward. Little bump there from Maldonado into Nighthawk territory here. NPC with a defensive stop from Boss. The Lady Wolves are there to take it right back. Emery with a clear downfield. Allen comes up with the ball. Lady Wolves look to start again here. Madeline Logan with the pass down low. A foot race down toward the corner, picked up by Copiah-Lincoln. Off the hands of Pasley into the back of the net for the goal. 6-0 Lady Wolves here in Hot Springs. And I believe they'll also use this time to take the water break here in the second half. 3 goals in the first, 3 goals in the second for the Lady Wolves. We've reached our last water break here in women's action. We'll take a brief breather. Back in a moment, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Copiah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
22:31 remaining in the match here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Copiah-Lincoln Community College has just went up by a score of 6-0. Another goal for the Lady Wolves, their third of the second half. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Glad to have you with us today. No matter which team you're rooting for, keep that love coming. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast tonight. Don't forget, coming up next, the Nighthawk men go to battle, looking to get back into the win column as they'll face off against the Wolves of Copiah-Lincoln Community College. As we resume play here, it'll be Avon Emery on the throw-in for National Park College, and that one sent right back out of play. Emery will get a reset here. She'll try again, looking for Riley Allen. Ball poked up in traffic. Lady Wolves, a physical showdown here. Riley Allen going head-to-head with Reagan Fortenberry. And that'll result in a foul against Allen. A free kick will be coming for the Lady Wolves, Riley Raymond. "50 yards out from the net, Raymond fires a deep shot in toward the huddle there, picked up by Brittany Maldonado for NPC. Maldonado makes two royal blue jerseys miss, finds the pass up high to Ainsley Luton. Luton in traffic is going to send that one out of play, and it'll be taken right back by Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Here's the throw-in for the Lady Wolves. Riley Allen trying to put her body in front of it, able to come up with the loose ball. Madeline Watson was there on the touch, but the Lady Wolves react quickly, take it right back. Trinity Brown with a pass over to Rin Boss. A deep shot sent downfield. Can Allen keep it in the field of play? It appears that she will. Allen with the pass up high, looking for Conway. Couldn't connect as it sails out of play. Once again, out of play here as the Lady Wolves will throw in. Copiah-Lincoln starts the drive down south on the field here, sending it into Nighthawk territory and out of play. Emery with the throw-in. Looking for Evie Conway. It's wrestled away quickly by the Lady Wolves here. Copiah-Lincoln Community College with a pass downfield, trying to set up Fortenberry. And Fortenberry will not connect. That one knocked out of play. Giving chase was Mia Williams there. It'll be Nighthawk ball. Williams heads off into the field. Lily Pasley sends a line drive into the action. Ricochet off of Evie Conway. And a beautiful pass over to Madeline Watson. Nighthawks on the move here. Watson into enemy territory looking for Riley Allen. Allen one-on-one turns on the Jets, and oh no, there's a scrum down on the battlefield there. I suspect a card may be coming as a result. It's a red card for Riley Allen. A yellow card will also be issued for Natalie Craps. But Allen's night is done. And it stops what looked to be an exciting drive for National Park College here. And it does look like it's going to stay with NPC here. So that's going to give the ball to Brittany Maldonado. So Maldonado's going to have the PK here. Or the free kick, I should say, here in enemy territory. Catherine Romero ready to try to block the shot here. Maldonado trying to put the Nighthawks on the scoreboard here. Maldonado on the ready. Kick is on its way. Romero's got it. The keeper will reel in the save. And that'll stop the Nighthawks' advance for now. We will stop the clock here as the Nighthawks tend to a cramp down on the field. It's a hot one down there on the turf tonight. High 80s, low 90s most of the afternoon here in Hot Springs. And even though the evening, as the evening goes on, you'd expect some of those temperatures to cool quickly. Not always the case here in Hot Springs. Still working on the cramp there. And shout outs to the Nighthawk teammates. Assisting one of their own here. And I believe that's going to be the end of the match here. I believe due to low numbers and a potential injury down on the field, NPC won't have enough warm bodies to continue here. And I believe that's going to do it tonight here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Final score in this one, it'll be 6-0 Copiah-Lincoln Community College. We'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. One more match coming your way next, right here on the Nighthawk Network.
National Park College. Listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time. Playlist for the best times. It revs you up. Welcome to National Park College. listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
More great music for you in the home of the National Park College Nighthawks.
listening to some great music here on Game Time. Remember, Nighthawks fans, student-athletes represent their teams, fellow students, teachers, and their campus community. Student-athletes are expected to be individuals who will make a good impression for their schools. Another game day tune is coming up here on Game Time.
This is the best music. Here at National Park College, we back our Nighthawks.
Avery on that front line for NPC. There's an opportunity, and there it is, history! Jack Avery becomes your all-time leading scorer in Nighthawk history. Downfield for Soriano, a foot race. Soriano keeps it in the field of play. Soriano turns to the middle, fires, there's the goal! The Nighthawks are back on the board. Augustine Harrion with the goal. It's a beautiful night for soccer deep in the heart of Arkansas, live from Hot Springs World Class High School. This is National Park College Nighthawk men's soccer on the Nighthawk Network, your official home for Nighthawk athletics this season. Good evening and thank you for joining us. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. Nighthawk men's soccer is brought to you by the following sponsors: by Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also by Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health insurer. Nighthawk Soccer is also presented by Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Soccer also presented by the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball, and by Pafford Medical Services, serving Hot Springs and the surrounding communities. If you would like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We welcome everyone back to the broadcast, whether you're a fan of the Copiah-Lincoln Wolves or the National Park College Nighthawks. It's game time here in Hot Springs. The stadium lights are coming on, the sun is setting, and we are locked and loaded for a nightcap here. NPC back at home for the first time in 10 days, where 10 days ago, August 30th, NPC took down the #1 team in the country, Northeast Community College. They'll look to get back into the win column after a tough loss last weekend on the road in Mississippi at nationally ranked Jones College. NPC 2-2 on the young year, but don't be deceived by the 500 record. Those 2 losses coming to nationally ranked teams this year, with one of those wins coming against the overall #1, who's now still sitting at #2 in the national rankings. As we look over at Copiah-Lincoln Community College as well, making the trip from Mississippi to Hot Springs, Arkansas tonight. They're undefeated on the season, 2-0 after defeating Calhoun Community College a week ago and Wallace State back on August 26th. Here's a quick throw in here. Joseph Jones, the goalkeeper for the Nighthawk men tonight, who wear blue tops with white pinstripes. And Copiah-Lincoln dressed in black units with tops and bottoms and white numbers and letters there. At midfield, NPC able to redirect the ball here back to the back line with Casper Froelich. NPC looking to start the drive upfield here. They'll boot a pass into enemy territory here. NPC trying to keep it alive at the top of the screen. And it looks like it's going to go over to Copiah-Lincoln here. Coach Corey Irvine's squad had a very productive practice yesterday, had an opportunity to come by and witness things. A lot of goal work yesterday here at Hot Springs World Class High School, getting ready for this match and looking to get this team back into the win column. A lot of goals at hand for this Nighthawk squad this year. Back-to-back NJCAA Region 2 champions. They are looking for the four-peat this fall, with upcoming matches against University of Arkansas Cossataught later this season. But the Region 2 championship is really just the beginning of the goals for this team. The team was receiving votes prior to the team's loss to Jones College, and is looking to get back within that consideration soon. Coach Corey Irvine and many of the youngsters on this Nighthawk squad will all agree. They believe that they are deserving to be considered within that top 20. A team that's also trying to look to get over the hump in district tournament play and reach the national tournament for the first time in program history. Gianluca Polito with a pass to Osagi Omorige, the team captain at midfield. Omorige delivers a great pass up high, a little bit too hard. That one will trail out of play. I'd like to welcome everyone to the broadcast tonight, no matter if you're cheering on the Wolves or the Nighthawks. We want to hear from you. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the live stream tonight. At midfield, both teams trading possessions here. And now Copiah-Lincoln has it wrestled away by Osagi Omorige. They call him Sags here in Nighthawk Nation. Errant pass down low. NPC looking to take it away here. The Nighthawks do. Polito will throw it in at the bottom of your screen. Polito 1-on-2, comes up empty, looking for Luke Kelly and Alex Reich in the middle. Luke Kelly makes a man miss, pops it up in the air. Fancy footwork here as he goes toe-to-toe with the defender, pushing and shoving. No flag, and now play will be stopped. Will this be a foul against the Nighthawks, though? They'll credit it against Kelly. So the Wolves take over. We've played 4.5 minutes here in the first half. Copiah-Lincoln will elect to go opposite field here. NPC staying close to keep that back line honest. With Luke Kelly there, spying the defensive backs. Alex Reich there as well for NPC. Back to the goalkeeper here. And this looks like a potential attempt to try to draw the Nighthawks in. Some of those strong attackers and boot it over their head and see if they can make a play downfield. Just like so, Joseph Jones is there to reel in the loose ball for National Park College. The Nighthawks begin their climb upfield. Back to the back line here. Froelich will get it for the Nighthawks. Now up over to Oliver Kramer. Kramer on the middle. Nighthawks with a little bit of room to work with up front. Great pass on the inside. A young man knocked down on the play. Reich pops right back up. And another whistle will blow here. A lot at stake in this matchup tonight. You can tell these two teams are amped up and ready to go. But NPC will kick here. And they'll like to return back to the back line where Joseph Jones is deep out onto the field for the Nighthawks. Big pass down low, and it's going to be reeled in by the keeper. Adam Hood reels it in and sends it deep downfield. Now the Nighthawks have a one-on-one. Joseph Jones with the body block here, pokes that one up into the air. We'll have an offsides flag. That'll give it back to the Nighthawks here. Joseph Jones to put it into play. While we mention the freshman goalkeeper Joseph Jones, he is our featured Nighthawk player of the match. Coming up at halftime tonight, we're going to talk to Joseph, and some big shoes to fill as the starting goalkeeper for this National Park College Nighthawk team. And what it's like to be a member of the squad this year. As we talked about with the previous match, it's a record year here at National Park College in terms of international student athletes. It's no secret that the men's soccer team has the lion's share of those athletes, but baseball and women's soccer being represented as well. And now National Park College looking to get on the board for the first time tonight. A corner kick will be due up for the home team. Kick is on its way, redirected by the Wolves opposite way. Reich's going to pick it up for the Nighthawks and fire one in toward the middle here. NPC trying to keep it inside Copiah-Lincoln territory. Another ball booted up in the air and a great header there by the Nighthawks. But it will go out of bounds over to the men in black tonight. Here's the throw-in out toward midfield. That ball will stay in play, and NPC will redirect it back to the keeper, Jones. The Nighthawks will take their time here, setting up Froelich down low, and you see how the Wolves swarm to the ball quickly here. Omorigay in the middle trying to get it back for the home team, Charlie Hartley-Stead. Pokes one up into the air here. Anybody's ball here. Omorigay trying to get a touch on it. They lock arms. Hartley-Stead gets a foot on it. But these two teams back and forth here near midfield. Copiah-Lincoln's going to wrestle it away, and a big takeaway. Oliver Kramer is going to make contact, whistled for the foul. That's going to give the Wolves a great opportunity to strike first here. Kramer thought that he got the ball away cleanly here. NPC is going to build a wall and try to protect Jones. The Wolves will kick about 20 yards away from the net. Kick is on its way, blocked by the Nighthawks. Copiah-Lincoln going to try to keep it in front of him, but NPC breaks out of the huddle, now has running room. The Nighthawks have it taken away. Wolves looking to turn it around in traffic. Back and forth we go. Into Wolves territory. Nighthawks on the move. That ball stays in play as it nears the corner. A big collision here will be Nighthawk ball. NPC giving chase into enemy territory here, and now as they go out to retrieve the loose ball from the stands, it gives everybody a chance to breathe. High-flying back and forth action here in the first half. No score, Nighthawks and Wolves. NPC coughs up the rock here, and the men in black will take back over. We've played about 11 minutes here in the first half. No shortage of action so far in this one. Adam Hood, the goalkeeper, will redirect to his left back and try again up high on the field here. NPC swarming to the ball effectively here. You see Luke Kelly creeping in, hoping to make a big steal happen here. Copiah-Lincoln on the run downfield. That's Jason Saravia who got a foot on it. And now a pass in towards Saravia. The sophomore is quick. And a young man knocked down for the Wolves here. The foul will be against Saravia. Copiah-Lincoln's going to take over. Be Wolves ball, number 6, Ethan Sharp, to kick it away. And he'll start small back to the keeper. Sharp collects himself, hears footsteps, sends that one deep downfield off a header. The Wolves are going to pick it up. Omorage looking for a steal for the Nighthawks. Saravia gets a foot on it for NPC. And a handball is the call. NPC's trying to put it in play as quickly as possible here. Trying to catch the defense napping as they reset. Froelich back to Joseph Jones. Once again back to the keeper for the Nighthawks. Delivers a line drive pass to Gianluca Polito. Wolves attacking the ball well here in the first half. NPC with an opportunity to break free. Running room for the boys in blue. On the move, and that one is reeled in by the keeper. Shot denied. But you gotta love the effort out of a National Park College. Lift off down towards the lower end of the field here in front of Jones. That one broken up. The keeper will reel it in easily and throw it in quickly to Saravia, who waits on the low channel. Fed into Omorage. A little body bump there. NPC is going to hang on to the rock here. Saravia trying to get past two young men. The Wolves come up with the ball here. Down the low sideline, Polito's just going to kick it away. It'll stay with the Wolves here. That allows the defense a chance to reorganize. 31 minutes to go here at Hot Springs World-Class High School, home of the Nighthawks. Bringing the ball in, Braden Bridges. And PC comes up with the ball there. Now trying to lift it downfield inside Wolves territory. Saravia comes in with the pickup. Makes one man miss, redirecting toward the middle. Omorige. Omorige gets it away from him. Omorige, one of the team leaders for National Park College this season in goals scored. 2 apiece for Osagi Omorige, Alex Reich, and Louis Leroy. This is a team that's chasing history in more ways than one this year. Louis Leroy famously calling out Jack Avery, former Nighthawk and current scoring leader for National Park College, saying the record is going down this year, it's going to be mine. But also the all-time saves record looks like it'll fall as well this year. That one sent into Nighthawk territory here. Omorige looking to turn it around in traffic. They do. Nighthawks have it wrestled away. The Wolves doing a great job at staying close to the Nighthawk attackers and not allowing too much running room, too much space down the field. A deep kick surging in towards Jones, who's going to come out of the box and reel it in there. Jones to put it in play. Line drive kick downfield, headed by a Wolf. National Park College looking to turn it around here. Charlie Hartley-Stead with the pass down low finds Saravia. Jason Saravia on the move. That one denied. It will be Nighthawk ball. Want to say hello to Marta on the broadcast, cheering on Jason and the Nighthawks tonight. Glad to have you with us. NPC getting the ball back in here. Over to Omorige. Omorige trying to line up his shot here. Pass back Saravia. Saravia going opposite field here now, kicking it out up high to his Nighthawk teammates. Lift off in the air, headed by Omorige and reeled in by the goalkeeper. And another near-miss opportunity for the Nighthawk men here tonight. Here come the Wolves from Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Ethan Sharp on the back line, slowly starting the advance in towards the midfielders. Once again, the ball finds the foot of Sharp. Luke Kelly there, wanting to make sure that the Wolves don't get too much space to advance forward here. That one popped up into Nighthawk territory. Read well by Joseph Jones, who's going to reel it in and stop the drive in its tracks. A quick throw in to the high lane. Nighthawks on the move. Approaching midfield, crossing midfield into enemy territory. NPC. Fancy footwork here as this one's wrestled away by the Wolves. Copiah-Lincoln trying to flip the script here. Pass in, looking for Saravia. Reich knocked down on the play. No whistle. And this is going to go to Copiah-Lincoln. Goalkeeper Hood gets it over to Sharp, and The Nighthawks creeping in, applying a little bit of pressure here on this back line for the Wolves. A lot of energy in this crowd tonight as these two teams face off here under the Wednesday night lights at Hot Springs World Class High School. And a hot day here in Hot Springs starts to cool off a bit as we get into the evening hours here in Hot Springs. Sun setting in the west to our right. Morigay adjusting his uniform kit there as we resume action here. We'll start by retreating back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. Nighthawks looking to thread the needle in the Wolf territory here. Morigay spying the attackers, looking for a big takeaway as that one is launched downfield. NPC there to intercept. Froelich to Jones, back to Froelich. Casper's going to send one deep into the Nighthawk bench. Souvenir for Louis Leroy and the Nighthawks. Looking to check in and make some noise tonight. Coming up on 24 minutes remaining here in the first half. No score. Nighthawks and Wolves. Bridges is going to redirect back. Sharp on the move, turns on the Jets inside Nighthawk territory. Ricochet, now NPC is going to have it going the other way. Across the timeline. Pass does not connect. And the Wolves are going to hang on to it near the top of the line. There's a scrum for it at midfield. NPC wins the battle, comes away with the rock. Big pursuit coming in from Copiah-Lincoln. Pass down low finds Polito, who's going to send it on its way. And a whistle's going to stop it in its tracks here, and I believe this will be Nighthawk ball. So near the bottom of your screen, it's Gianluca Polito. Start things off with a low kick over towards the middle. Looking to set up this offense for National Park College. Alex Reich through the middle. Sending it up high to the Nighthawks. Through the middle. Charlie Hartley-Stead has it wrestled away. Partially tipped by the Nighthawks. Morigay gets a touch on it. Saravia looking to turn it around. Saravia in traffic, turns on the Jets, trying to create space here. Down around the corner, Saravia stops the roll and induces the kick out from the Wolves here. So now you'll see Copiah-Lincoln build the wall as NPC attempts to take the lead here. It'll be a corner kick for Nighthawk Nation. On its way, and a header boots it the wrong way, the other way. Downfield we go. NPC's right there to pick it up. Turns and fires off the hands of the keeper, and it's saved right in front of the goal. A near miss for the Nighthawks there. That's about as close as you can get without a 1 going up on the scoreboard. Play continues. The Wolves breathe a huge sigh of relief as they send that one down into Nighthawk territory. Loose ball knocked away by NPC. The Wolves now looking to flip the script here and get an attempt in on Jones. Back and forth battle. It's been an exciting one here in Hot Springs tonight. Throwing it in, number 4, Braden Bridges. This is going to go over to National Park College here. It'll stop the threat, at least for now. And more student athletes here for National Park College making their way into the stadium tonight. Love the crowd that we're seeing here on a Wednesday evening. Another whistle here is going to move things forward for the home team. So the Nighthawks continue to move forward here. Continuing to attack the Wolves here in the first half. Pass intended for Saravia, taken away. Polito comes in, puts his body on the line to deflect it. And that could have been a wide open running lane for Braden Bridges and the Wolves. It was denied by some excellent leadership out of Polito there to stop things. Elian Malopo is going to come in for National Park College as Luke Kelly takes a well-deserved breather here. Malopo with 1 goal this year, the freshman newcomer from Germany. One of the fan favorites here in Nighthawk Nation this season. Sharp's going to send a deep booming kick downfield. Ping pongs off of a couple of young men out there. It will be last touched by a Nighthawk. And Joseph Jones in front of the goal starts setting his men in motion. Situations such as these are exactly what NPC spent a large amount of time working on in practice yesterday. Bringing the ball in, Eric Martinez. And here's the signal to play on. Martinez's kick on its way toward the middle. The Nighthawks get ahead on it. Now coming the other way, the Wolves trying to recover. Great job by Saravia to put a body in front of the ball, and Jones is going to jump in and reel it in before kicking it downfield. And it's a deep booming kick from Joseph Jones into Wolves territory. And there's a scrum for the ball as Wright goes toe-to-toe with Bridges down low. A physical match here at home for the Nighthawks. NPC the last to touch it. Here's the throw in, and gotta love the energy coming out of Jason Saravia tonight. There's something special about playing on your home turf. And you can tell from this Nighthawk squad, they're glad to be back home. It'll be Bridges bringing it in. Being cheered on by his goalkeeper. Now Hood gets the ball. Back over to Bridges. The Nighthawks starting to creep in. Osagio Moragay ready and waiting at midfield. Now elects to slow things down, directing things back to the back line and to the goalkeeper. Jones sends it the opposite way. Polito ready and waiting at midfield. Polito has wide open spaces. Once again, they'll redirect to the back. Jones with the liner through the middle, redirected Casper Froelich. That one stays, almost stays in play, goes out of bounds there. As we approach 16 minutes remaining in the first half here in Hot Springs. Nighthawk ball when we resume. Inside enemy territory. Looks like Gianluca Polito will be the one to bring it aboard. NPC looking to be the first to light up the scoreboard tonight. NPC with 5 blue and white shirts. Right there in the middle if they're needed. Kick is floated up. The header to the keeper, reeled in. Hood in the right place at the right time to keep this match scoreless. 15:30 to go. The Wolves will now take their time, redirecting toward the back line. Sharp with the short pass to Bridges. Bridges, 1-on-2. Last touch by Saravia. Throws it in quickly. NPC coming up with the loose ball here. Keeping it in play. Alex Reich. Reich on the move for the Nighthawks. Down toward the corner. Reich turns in traffic toward the middle. Denied. NPC was hoping for a foul call inside the box, didn't get one. It remains Nighthawk ball. Here's the throw-in. Polito sends it over towards the middle, looking for a pass on the inside. Saravia to Omorige. Malopo open up top. Omorige is going to find Malopo, weaving through traffic, beats 2 men, fires a shot, blocked. Ball's back in play here. Omorige trying to do something with it. Turns toward the middle, redirected back the other way. NPC looking to get back in front of the ball. That one sent out of bounds. And coming in for National Park College, Grayson Owens will take the field. NPC trying to keep as many fresh legs on the field as possible. It's been a physical contest so far here. Nighthawks are going to throw it in. Saravia works to get a foot on it here, working with Omorige at midfield. Collision down on the field. That's going to send things further into Nighthawk territory here. Joseph Jones in the back line, back up for the boys in blue. Copiah-Lincoln sends it into Nighthawk territory. Nighthawks are going to get it on the run, heading the other way. NPC trying to close the gap, create as much space as possible between the ball and Joseph Jones. Into Wolf territory, now the other way. The Nighthawks sail right down in front of it. Back to the keeper for a reset. Jones sends it over the head of a defender to Gianluca Polito. The Wolves are there to take it right back. On the move, Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Down near the yellow line and couldn't make anything out of it. Last touched, number 25. I believe that's Justin Singleton for the Wolves. Couple of subs coming in. For the first time tonight, we'll see number 12, Braxton Williams. NPC playing small ball with this possession early, finding Polito. Now Polito successfully able to turn it around before he has to redirect to the back here. Casper Froelich to Gianluca Polito. And the Wolves are staying close to the ball here. Not allowing a whole lot of room to work with for these Nighthawk men. Usagi Omorige out towards midfield. Now across midfield the Nighthawks go. And a sprint across the top line. Malopo with a great kick. Sent in towards the middle. That one will go astray. The Nighthawks trying to come in and sneak it away. They can't. Wolves send it into Nighthawk territory, but there's a whole line of Nighthawks there ready to intercept. Out of play, Nighthawk ball. They'll start things off with a throw into the keeper, Joseph Jones. And the Wolves are going to back up and give him space here. Under the 11-minute mark here in the first half, no score. Gianluca Polito has done well in midfield alongside Osagie Omorige tonight to really keep the Wolves from achieving much through the middle. You'll notice the Wolves electing to go on the outside edges of the field just to try to play keep away from number 5 and number 3. Here's a floater from Jones. Wright gets ahead on it. Omorige is going to jump in front of the ball. Here we go. Floated in. Down toward the corner. Malopo there. Gets a foot on it, but couldn't keep it in play. It's going to stay in the corner. National Park College go out and get the loose ball here. Louis Leroy into the game for National Park College. A physical presence up front for this Nighthawk squad. Here comes the corner kick. On its way, a little bit deep. Omorige puts a crown on it. And now sent back the other way. Nighthawks just looking to keep it in front here. Oliver Kramer. Out to Leroy. Now up high is Reich. Reich turns and fires. The keeper's there. This game remains scoreless. Now coming across the way at midfield, the Nighthawks put a foot on it. Heavy pursuit coming in from the Wolves here, and National Park College will bring it all the way back home to Jones. Back and forth we go here in the later stages of the first half. Nighthawks with the pass to Saravia. And we've got a push off here that's going to give the ball to NPC. NPC puts the ball in play quickly here. Down near the corner is Jason Saravia. One-on-one. Saravia likes those odds, floats it towards the middle, and a foot sends it the other way for the Wolves. NPC swarms to the ball quickly here, looking to retain possession. And these teams put the ball in play really quickly. A lot of aggression here late in this first half. Through the middle. Running lane for Polito and the Nighthawks here. Fed in down low, Saravia. Saravia turns, fires just wide left of the post. Substitutions due up here for National Park College. We'll see Charlie Harris entering the fray. NPC is going to take it from the corner here. Corner kick on its way. A little too hard going the other way. Nighthawks trying to keep it in play. Couldn't get there. And now the Nighthawks will retreat. Looks like NPC will maintain possession. Excuse me here. Everyone building a wall in front of the goalkeeper here. Deep throw in out toward the middle. The Wolves send it right into the arms of Polito, who fires a shot and comes up empty here. Want to say hello to the John Ellis Montgomery fan club watching in Vicksburg, Mississippi tonight. Glad to have you with us today. And hello to Kaylee watching in Brandon, Mississippi as well. Cheering on Lucas and Jeffrey. Glad to have you with us today. More of your comments here in just a moment. Corner kick On its way, Omorige gets ahead on it, sends it out of play. NPC continuing to threaten here late in the first half. Want to say hello to Tammy on the broadcast, cheering on Coop. Angela's watching in Clinton, Mississippi, cheering on the Wolves, and number 4, Braden Bridges. Glad to have you with us today. And, of course, the Joseph Jones fan club is out there. Looking forward to halftime with our interview with our featured Nighthawk player of the match. Wolves with the ball here with just about 5 minutes to go before halftime. With the ball, Ethan Sharp. Sharp given space here on the back line as the defense would rather clog that middle, create the traffic jam for the Wolves to have to get through. Sharp is able to poke one up over Grayson Owens, but the Nighthawks are there on the attack. Now all of a sudden there's a numbers advantage, and it's wearing the color blue. We've got a whistle down on the field here, and maybe it's because there were too many blue jerseys there. Sharp's going to kick it off toward the middle of the field. Copiah-Lincoln Community College on the move in a scoreless affair tonight here at Hot Springs World Class High School. With nowhere to go, Sharp's just going to redirect it back to the goalkeeper. Deep pass. Intended for the Wolves up high. That one sails out of play. Hey, a couple of Nighthawk women's soccer legends in the building tonight. I know they're not listening to the broadcast right now, but Cynthia Lopez, Natalie Bryce made the trip. Cheering on both women's soccer and men's soccer tonight. Integral parts of Coach Corey Irvine's first year with National Park College last season. And of course, Natalie and Cynthia, teammates at the next level as well. We always love to see those former Nighthawks come back and represent the community that they once called home. Once a Nighthawk, always a Nighthawk. And we're glad to be part of their story. This could be a big opportunity for the Nighthawks here. Charlie Harris wrestled around. NPC was hoping for a foul call down low. The Nighthawks are not going to get one. Charlie Harris felt wronged on the play there. He may have had an argument. That's going to back up the Nighthawks. Taking back over is the goalkeeper for Copiah-Lincoln, number 1, Jaime Duran. Duran sends it deep down towards midfield. Omorige gets a header on it, so does Harris for the Nighthawks. Nighthawk ball out around the middle of the field. Less than 2 minutes to play. The Nighthawks would love to light up the scoreboard before the break. Here's an opportunity. Inside enemy territory. The Wolves come in and take it away. Back to the keeper we go, Duran, and the Nighthawks give chase just in case. They send it down low to number 6, Ethan Sharp. Sharp with a booming kick into Nighthawk territory. Redirected by NPC, but the threat is not over quite yet. Young man falls down on the play for Copiah-Lincoln. And you can tell things are starting to get a little heated between these two teams down on the turf tonight. A physical match, a scoreless affair. It's been exciting. 3 substitutions are going to come in for the Wolves here. Hudson McIntyre, Johan Bedoya, and Jeffrey Roth onto the field. You know, the Roth fan club is on the broadcast tonight. Happy Wednesday to you. With about 30 seconds to go, the Wolves are going to try to punch one in before the break here. Redirected. Running room NPC. O'Moragay across midfield. Looking for a little bit of help. He's knocked down on the play here. We'll stop the clock. It'll be a deep free kick here for National Park College. There are 15 seconds left on the stadium scoreboard. Here comes the kick. Out toward the middle, Duran floats it away. A big stop by the keeper there. And that should do it for the first half of action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. 45 minutes in the books. No score, Nighthawks and Wolves. Coming up after a short break, we'll talk to the goalkeeper for National Park College, Mr. Joseph Jones, and learn more about the Englishman in his freshman campaign with this National Park College Nighthawk squad. Halftime is next right here on the Nighthawk Network.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Hi, my name is Copiah, and volleyball is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Hi, I'm Joseph Jones. I'm 18 years old from Manchester, England, and I'm the goalkeeper of the National Park men's soccer. Before I came to National Park, one of my goals was becoming a captain for any team I played for out here, and I've done that already with Coach Gorey last week. I think that's a good starting point. As a goalkeeper, you always want to have good clean sheet record, a good save percentage, so improving on that as much as I can. And for the team, it's really looking at the ranking spots and the national games. You know, that's where everyone wants to aim for. They're the big games you want to play in. Being a goalkeeper, any mistake can result in a goal. It's not easy, but I enjoy the pressure of knowing that. I think I sort of play with a confidence that exceeds the pressure. But it's all about, you know, different experiences, playing as much as you can, as many games. It's sort of, you learn the trade. With Coach picking me as captain, that's on and off the pitch, encouraging, motivating the squad, trying to bounce back, especially from the last game at Jones. We know tactically what needs to be done. It's all about putting in the hard work now on the game day. You know, we've got a 7 p.m. kickoff, so eating right throughout the day, you know, maybe getting a bit of activation done, getting all prepared for the game, warming up well, and then locking in as soon as the game starts. Well, back home, my whole family, everyone from the Albion, Mr. C. We've got all my friends from Hyde, back in Droylsden as well. It's there's many people watching the games back home. It's good to see. So, hi everyone.
Hot Springs was built on water and built to be enjoyed. Hot Springs, Arkansas. Soak it up.
The Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation is the official public charity for the Arkansas Travelers. The Travs Youth Foundation helps kids get outside and play ball by breaking down barriers to participation. With rising costs and limited local opportunities, the obstacles are huge. The ATYF provides grants, college scholarships, and dozens of free community events designed to inspire the love of sports in the next generation. Visit Travs.com under the Community tab to find out how you can help donate, volunteer, and request aid.
Football is why I rise above alcohol and drugs.
What does it mean to be taken care of? And to know that the people around you are taken care of too? What does it feel like to trust that you'll be able to get health care, to prevent illness, and to help you heal? Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield has been taking care of Arkansans for more than 75 years, providing health insurance and peace of mind, so you and the ones you love can live your best life your whole life long. Take good care, Arkansas.
Halftime here at Hot Springs World Class High School. No score between the National Park College Nighthawks and the Copiah-Lincoln Community College Wolves. I'm Mark Oliver with the Nighthawk Network. Glad to have you with us this evening. Let us know where you're watching from and who you're excited to see. We'd love to give you a shout out on the broadcast this evening. What's the value of Nighthawk Network? Well, a lot. The Nighthawk Network is your home for Nighthawk athletics all year long. Powered by National Park College, the heartbeat of Nighthawk Nation. Last year, over 10,000 fans filled our stands with more than 282,000 social media engagements and 4.2 million impressions and nearly 100,000 views on our live streams, featuring 6 NJCAA teams, 6 region championships, and 1 national championship. It's easy to see that NPC is building something special right here in Hot Springs, and we would love for you to be a part of it as well. You can join the Nighthawk Network today. You can scan the QR code at the bottom of your screen, whether you're a Nighthawk legend or a community supporter. Thank you for doing your part in helping tell the stories of these young men and women here at National Park College. And you can also go online to support the Nighthawks anytime at np.edu/athletics. We're just about ready for the start of the second half here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Soccer ball coming into the pitch here. The referees making their way onto the field. Earlier tonight, Copiah-Lincoln Community College defeated the Nighthawk women, a final score of 6-0. The Nighthawk men looking to get back into the win column, looking for win number 3 on the season. Next up for the Nighthawk men, they'll be on the road Friday at Northwest Mississippi Community College. That's a 4 o'clock kickoff for the men, 2 o'clock kickoff for the women, as women's soccer will take on one of the top-ranked teams in the nation. We're ready to go here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Second half underway here in Hot Springs. Copiah-Lincoln Community College starting things off with the rock here and hoping for an aggressive start to try to get past the goalkeeper, Joseph Jones. Had an opportunity, of course, to talk to Joseph during the halftime interview, the featured Nighthawk player of the match. A lot of big shoes to fill, coming in and taking over the starting goalkeeper role for this Nighthawk squad this year, and he has done so well. The Englishman will get the ball here for National Park College. Moving left to right on your screen. Stadium lights are on and bright here on a Wednesday night in Hot Springs. Temperatures cooling off here in the Spa City after high 80s, low 90s for most of the day. Oliver Kramer is going to send a deep ball downfield, redirected by a Wolves player. And a great job by Copiah-Lincoln to keep it in play. Fancy footwork from number 21, Jeffrey Roth. Now out of bounds to the Wolves. Bringing the ball in will be number 3, Cooper Hammonds. Hammonds with the throw in to the back line for the Wolves. You see Louis Leroy there on your screen looking to apply some pressure. In the game against Northeast Community College, when they were ranked number 1 in the nation, that pressure from Leroy resulted in a goal. Jones out to retrieve the ball, going back the other way. The Nighthawk keeper has it. Froelich and Kramer by his side on the back line. NPC will keep it in front of them, and now Jones liftoff out toward midfield off the head of Saravia, looking for Leroy. Collision, play on. And now it's the Wolves coming the other way. A Wolf player slow to get up on the field. Another collision happens here. An aggressive start physically for both teams here to begin the second half. The Wolves 2-0 on the season, looking to remain undefeated. While the National Park College Nighthawks look to remain undefeated at home. Everybody back up and in action. Will reset inside Nighthawk territory. Wolves with a free kick opportunity here. A deep booming kick is on its way back to the line and sent the other way. That will go out of play. National Park College will have the ball here. Throw in, redirected toward midfield. Charlie Hartley-Stead able to boost it in, looking for Louis Leroy. Through the middle. Nighthawks looking to catch up here. Charlie Harris squares back on defense here. The Nighthawks looking for a big takeaway here. They might get one. Anton Klickerman goes down the sidelines for the Nighthawks here. Klickerman looking to make a move and try to put this team on the scoreboard. Sliding stop. And the Nighthawks are going to have a big opportunity from around the corner. Anton Klickerman turned on the Jets for the Nighthawks and helped gain big ground for this Nighthawk squad. The throw-in from Harris out towards the keeper into the goal. Osagi Omorage, his third of the year, and that puts the Nighthawks up early in the second half, 1-0. Omorage was not going to be denied through the middle. You saw all throughout the first half the young men in black jerseys playing keep away from number 5. There was a good reason for it. Omorage has the Nighthawks out front. With 40 minutes and some change left to go in this one. Still a lot of soccer to be played in this one. And we're back underway. Nighthawks strike first here at home. How did the Wolves respond? Across the midway line, Copiah-Lincoln. You can see some of the urgency here in some of these touches as they try to get this well within Nighthawk territory. A whistle will stop things in their tracks. A goal for Osagi Omorage. His third career goal will tie him for 10th all-time in Nighthawk history. That ball deflected, and it'll stay in play. The Nighthawks are going to send it the other way. That will stay in play as well. Leroy trying to get a touch on it. Sent away out of bounds. So the Wolves are going to bring it in here. Here's the throw-in. NPC getting a good head on it from Oliver Kramer. Right back out of bounds. Ball stays with Copiah-Lincoln Community College. Nighthawks strike first in this one. Osagi Omorage finding the back of the net. And now the Nighthawks playing keep away back to the keeper, Joseph Jones. He hears footsteps, sends it downfield. The Wolves in search of the equalizer here. The Nighthawks turn it around. Through the middle, looking for Omorige. Redirection. And a whistle. This will go to NPC. There's a drop and a kick downfield. All the way back to Duran, back home, and you see Leroy cheating up. Try to add a little bit of pressure to the goalkeeper in the situation there. NPC does well, especially around midfield, to kind of clog that gap. The Wolves will sometimes break through, but it's not always easy. Here's a touch into Nighthawk territory. Wolves trying to turn it around in traffic, but the Nighthawks swarm to the ball. Once again, it's Klickerman down the lower sideline. Looking for Omorige. From behind, feeds it to Alex Reich, and now up the middle. NPC high lane. Jason Saravia. Saravia through the middle, turns, fires, blocked. That one sent sky high. It'll stay on the turf. Headed away by the Wolves, out of play. So NPC has it with great field position here. Charlie Harris with the throw in on its way. Good position, and it's reeled in by the keeper, Duran. That stops the drive, at least for now. Less than 37 to play in the match. The Wolves get the pass off to Jeffrey Roth. 3 Nighthawks in his face. They'll elect to go all the way to the north. Ball's out of play. Last touch by the Wolves. NPC with some momentum here in the second half. Throw in on its way, looking for Omorige, who is locked down on the play. It will be Nighthawk ball. That'll allow for a free kick for the Nighthawks here. Each team adjusting its personnel here as the Nighthawks will attempt to add to their lead. Kick is up, on its way, and that one is dispelled right through the middle there. Charlie Harris getting ahead on it. Hang on, the Nighthawks could still be within reach here. An open goal for a brief moment there, but the defensive wall stood tall for Copiah-Lincoln. Substitution coming in. Grayson Owens re-enters the fray for NPC. Duran kicks it off to his right back, and here we go. Through the middle, the Wolves move the ball there. Last touch by NPC. And it looks like NPC will regain possession here. Gianluca Polito up high for the Nighthawks. And a sliding steal there, a scrum for the ball as number 7, Hudson McIntyre, comes in looking for a takeaway. Omorige finds Klickerman down low. NPC Harris looking for Klickerman here. And Corey Irvine was ready and waiting for that pass down low. Back in action we go. Here's Charlie Harris, who has it wrestled away out of play. Stays right back with the home team, National Park College. Klickerman inside to Leroy. Leroy over to Owens. Owens turns and fires and scores. Grayson Owens, right place, right time through the middle. made Duran miss. The Nighthawks add another one. Grayson Owens coming in off the bench and delivering a huge blow to the scoreboard for National Park College. And now with a little bit of breathing room, NPC will look to continue to stand tall here. That ball will go out of bounds, and National Park College is going to take right back over. Anton Klickerman will bring it aboard. The ball is inbounded to the Wolves. Popped up by Leroy, and Duran is there to pluck it out of the sky. And he'll send it deep downfield into Nighthawk territory. Copiah-Lincoln looking to turn it around, down 2 scores here in the second half. This was a scoreless affair at halftime, and NPC came out swinging in the second half. Osagio Moragay with the first goal, Grayson Owens with the second. Polito will throw it in, looking for the captain, Omoragay. Nighthawk ball as that one sent away by the Wolves. And everybody will back up just a little bit here. Back in play, it finds Louis Leroy. The pass in through the middle. And that one's going to be taken away downfield. The Nighthawks quick to recover and get to the ball quickly. Klickerman sends it up behind him. Anybody's ball here as the Wolves look to take over. The Nighthawks rushing to get back on defense here. That ball wide for Jones. Comes in and slides. He's going to grab the ball for NPC. Big leadership decision there for Joseph Jones. He'll start things off small with one of his backs. Oliver Kramer returned to sender. Jones taking his time. Tick-tock goes the clock. Nighthawks with a 2-goal lead. Not a lot of pressure up front coming in from the Wolves as of yet. And an errant pass downfield will give it back to the men in black. Pass intended for Charlie Harris. Lucas Tyler to throw it in. He does. The Wolves are going to try to play keep away from Osagio Moragay down low. Sharp, unable to hold on after a sliding stop made by NPC. You see Saravia there getting into the mix. This is going to be Nighthawk ball here. Things getting physical down there on the pitch. We're going to stop the clock here. We're going to see a card, and this is going to be against Copiah-Lincoln Community College. It looks like we're going to get the ball set here. And now we'll restart the clock back in action here at Hot Springs World Class High School. Jones is going to field that one down. Charlie Harris has an opening down through the middle. Harris turns, fires off the hands of the keeper, Duran, but the stop is made. Duran quickly sends it into orbit downfield. Jones out deep from beyond the goalie box there. Open goal. And the Wolves are on the board. In the blink of an eye, the Wolves cut the deficit in half. Jones came out on a 50-50 gamble, came up empty. And that's going to feel good if you're the Wolves. They're generating a little bit of momentum there. And a reminder to this National Park College Nighthawk squad, this one is far from over. Play resumes. Back to the Nighthawk back line here now, just a 1-goal advantage. How does NPC respond now? You still have the lead, but it feels less comfortable than it did a moment ago. We'll stop the clock here. I believe another yellow card's been issued here against the Wolves. No, perhaps against the Nighthawks here. Will be Wolves' ball at midfield. Wasn't able to see which Nighthawk it was on. Perhaps Louis Leroy, who's there around midfield. Deep booming shot here. A little bit too hard, out of play. And the Nighthawks are going to take over. "30 minutes to go in tonight's match. A 2-1 affair. This was scoreless at the break. Each team finding its offense here in the second period. Nighthawks slowly advancing the ball upfield here. Froelich and Kramer creating some space for Nighthawk Nation on offense. Through the middle looking for Omorige. The Nighthawks hoping to win the battle, and they do. Omorige, fancy footwork, trying to get past two Wolves, 2-on-1. Loose ball controlled by NPC here, but looks like offsides will be the call. This is going to go back to Copiah-Lincoln. The Wolves will start small with Johan Bedoya. Bedoya sends that one downfield into Nighthawk territory, trying to keep it in play. They do. The Nighthawks are there with the pressure. Klickerman going to be whistled for a foul, however. And the momentum of this match could be turning right before your eyes. Copiah-Lincoln Community College now with an opportunity to even the score. Kicking will be Bedoya. NPC trying to clog the middle and build the wall. Here's the kick from Bedoya, right to the keeper. Jones has it, and he cannot wait to get rid of it. He sends it downfield. In the high lane, a huge collision up high. I believe that was Saravia that was knocked down on the play. NPC will have good field position here. Under 28 minutes to go in this one. The Nighthawks look to be readying a couple of substitutions. I see Luke Kelly and Elian Malopo getting ready. Joseph Jones with a pass and a pass back through the middle with Polito. NPC in the driver's seat leading 2-1 and not super concerned with taking a few seconds off the clock every once in a while. Here's a ball launched into Wolves territory, picked up by Leroy. Pass down low, Klickerman. Over to Leroy. Leroy looking to turn it around in traffic. A man goes down. And the signal says Nighthawk ball. So NPC could have a big opportunity to add to the lead here. Substitutions are going to check in here. For Copiah-Lincoln, it'll be number 2, Matthew Trisdale. And now the Nighthawks are going to bring in both Luke Kelly and Elian Malopo, I believe. No, Coach Corey Irvine's going to hold them out ahead of this next play. Attempting to throw in will be number 13, Charlie Harris. And Harris loses control of the ball there. An unfortunate turnover for the Nighthawks. And a yellow card has flown as well. Offensive miscue for the Nighthawks here, and a sigh of relief for the Copiah-Lincoln Community College Wolves. Harrison Wilsey will bring the ball in. Looks like he'll elect to hand it off to number 24, Lucas Tyler. This time it'll be Lucas Giacomini who will get the attempt here. And some disagreements about the previous play happening down on the field here. A header by Omorige. The Nighthawks looking to turn it around here. Last touch by NPC. And the Wolves trying their advance downfield. The men in black trying desperately to even the score in this match here tonight. Crowds getting into it as things are starting to heat up down on the field. Another foul down low. This one could be against the Nighthawks. And if so, Copiah-Lincoln's going to have great field position. They will. We'll stop the clock. And NPC will try to protect Joseph Jones as good as possible here. Here comes the kick from the Wolves, denied by Jones. The ball is still in play. The Nighthawks are going to send it the other way. Wolves trying to regain possession here. And that goes out of the way, back to NPC. A big stop there from the freshman goalkeeper, Joseph Jones, to protect the Nighthawk lead. Casper Froelich starts things off with going back to the keeper. Now Oliver Kramer down low. And now the Wolves sneakily try to get in and take the ball away. Downfield pass looking for Omorige, the team captain. Last touch by NPC. Substitutions coming in now. We'll see Luke Kelly and Elian Malopo for the Nighthawks. Some fresh legs onto the battlefield here for what has continued to be a good one tonight here in Arkansas. Throw into the Wolves. And a collision there. Locking arms was Klickerman. And that one sent down deep inside Nighthawk territory. No problem for Jones, who reels it in for the home team. Get your roll on. Feeds it over to Kramer, and now down the line is Klickerman. Klickerman turning on the Jets. We've seen it once or twice tonight. Klickerman stays with it before the Wolves clear it downfield. Copiah-Lincoln Community College desperately trying to get back to the rock here. On the top lane, a collision. Nighthawk ball, and I believe it was Gianluca Polito who took quite a hit down on the field. And here we go. Jones with the ball for the Nighthawks, looking for Oliver Kramer. Kramer sends one up over the line. And that header from Luke Kelly is going to give it back to the men in black. Stop the clock here. And a yellow card has been issued, I believe, to Coach Corey Irvine here for the Nighthawks. We'll adjust our clock here on the scoreboard to match that which is in the stadium tonight. Just a little over 22 minutes remaining in this match. Here's the inbound to Klickerman and the Nighthawks. A sea of black jerseys surround him. Osagi Omorige trying to do something about it here. Gets a shot off, and Duran's going to come in and snatch it away. Deep shot up in traffic out into Nighthawk territory. The defensive line's going to give chase. The Wolves are right there. NPC has no choice but to kick it away. And I believe that's the Lady Wolves soccer team across the way with a souvenir. It'll be a deep throw-in attempt for the Wolves here. Inbounded. Omorige got a head on it. The Wolves keep it in front. Shot blocked. NPC trying to get it away. They do. But Copiah-Lincoln Community College continues to threaten. 21 minutes to go here in this one. The throw in toward the middle. Wolves on the move, and a Nighthawk player goes down on the play. I believe it's Casper Froelich. That's down for the Nighthawks here. A thundering kick off the shin. New ball back in play. It'll be Nighthawk ball. With just shy of 20 minutes to go in this one. Want to say hello to Mike on the broadcast, cheering on Cooper and the Wolves. Glad to have you with us tonight. It's turned into quite the good one here in the second half. Omorige with the touch, or Malopa with the touch, excuse me, for the Nighthawks here. That ball rolls into Nighthawk territory. Kramer back to Jones. Now back to Oliver Kramer. Time is on the Nighthawk side here. Trying to draw in the Wolves defensively. That one sent astray, out of play. I believe we'll stop the clock here. And now back in action, the throw in from the Wolves on its way. Double tap from the Nighthawks here, trying to keep it in play on that top line. Nighthawk ball when it's all said and done. Looking for the Nighthawks down the way. A lot of pressure from Alex Wright coming there in the corner. Traffic jam at midfield. A player knocked down on the play. I believe it'll be a foul against NPC. Be a free kick coming up for Copiah-Lincoln. Looks like they're just going to kick it off and get it in play here. There's a deep one launched in toward the goalkeeper, Jones. Jones grabs it out of bounds. Nighthawks are going to have it here. Holding on to a 2-1 advantage. Jones takes his time, sends it into space. Nighthawks on the move here. Malopo trying to get a foot on it. Alex Reich there at midfield as well with a presence. Now into Nighthawk territory. Jones gets set in front of the goal. No attempt there. This will be Nighthawk ball. Jones comes away with a new soccer ball here. And he'll start small to Oliver Kramer. Kramer, Jones, and Froelich have been a three-headed monster tonight, to say the least, defensively. Kramer with a deep shot downfield, gets a touch from the Nighthawks. Here's Luke Kelly. This is going to send the Nighthawks the other way as Copiah-Lincoln Community College takes back over. That one's sent out of play. It'll remain with the Wolves. Here's the throw-in into Nighthawk territory. Ball launched up, couple headers here, anybody's ball. Finally hits the ground, headed back towards midfield, going left or right. The Wolves are going to recover near the top of the screen. And out of play once again. The Nighthawks will take over. Tick-tock goes the clock at a 2-1 battle here in our nightcap as we approach 9 o'clock here in Arkansas. NPC looking to win the battle here, entering Wolf territory. Unable to do so this time around. You see the defense shifting, trying to get set here. Last touch by CLCC. And perhaps some words being exchanged down on the turf. Stop the clock. The officials are going to talk about this here. Unable to pick up on our crowd mic what was said, and maybe that's a good thing. Yellow card's going to be issued against Osagio Morige for the Nighthawks. A rare yellow card for the team captain. Clock resumes, play resumes here from Hot Springs World Class High School. Joseph Jones, the kicker. That ball stays in play in the high channel. Saravia with the redirect to Omorige. Now down low is Kramer. Here's Charlie Harris to Malopo. Anton Klickerman in the mix for the Nighthawks. And the Wolves doing well to keep the ball away from the boys in blue here, and that whistle will also give good real estate to our friends from Mississippi. Johan Bedoya sends it up to the top of the field. Saravia gets his body in there to disrupt the pass. Now an errant ball going downfield. It's going to reset all the way to the keeper, Duran, who immediately kicks it away to avoid the pressure coming in. In the middle is Amorgue for the Nighthawks. Polito gets a foot on it, looking for Saravia up high. Saravia turning on the Jets, running through the middle here. Good passes, good touches, finds Malopo. Malopo one-on-one fancy footwork, blows past a second defender. Malopo sending it up high. Picked up by Charlie Hartley-Stead for the Nighthawks. NPC continuing to make great passes here. This one taken away. Wrestled down up high. Omorige thought he had a clean steal. It'll be a whistle and a turnover here. So a free kick lined up for Copiah-Lincoln. On its way. NPC sprinting toward the loose ball. No touch for Anton Klickerman. Substitutions look like they're readied up for the Wolves. Coming back in, Lucas Tyler. Trisdale on the throw-in. Into the traffic jam. There's a shot on goal denied by the Nighthawks. Launched up into the air. Anybody's ball. That one down on the turf. Saravia got a foot on it. Backwards pass. Jones is going to come out and grab it for the home team. Joseph Jones with a booming clear downfield. The Wolves take it across the midfield stripe. Into Nighthawk territory, NPC hoping to turn it around. They do. Froelich to Harris, Malopo there in the mix with Klickerman. But the Wolves continue to threaten here. That ball is out of bounds, and it will go to Copiah-Lincoln. The Wolves are going to have it at the corner with a chance to tie it. Kicking will be Bedoya from the corner. Bedoya signals, fires toward the middle, and NPC gets a hat on it. Saravia unable to recover at the top of the screen. And mass substitutions coming in. We'll stop the clock for him. Louis Leroy is back in. We see Louis Elsom coming in for the Nighthawks for the first time tonight. Charlie Harris into the fray as well. Polito and Malopo and Reich all take a break for the Nighthawks. Here's the Wolves throw-in. And a great header coming in from NPC. Loose ball down on the field, and the Nighthawks are tripped up. Play continues. Two young men will overrun the ball. Anton Klickerman throws it in quickly, looking for Louis Leroy. Leroy downfield, turns toward the middle. Duran comes way outside the box for a sliding stop. Now it's a foot race going the other way. Here come the Wolves. The Nighthawks disrupt it. Copiah-Lincoln's going to keep it in front. NPC with 5 blue jerseys in that top channel there. And the Nighthawks are just going to boot it away out of play. Coming up on 9 minutes to go in this one. The Wolves feeling the pressure, down 2-1. Can goals from Omorige and Owens carry the Nighthawks to victory in this one? On the move, Copiah-Lincoln. Elsom getting a foot on it there, trying to disrupt the rhythm. The throw in there. 2-on-1. The Nighthawks are going to try to win that battle. They do, sending it downfield. Leroy comes up with the loose pass down low. Leroy making a man miss, sending it back to his back line. Now the Nighthawks continue to try to advance up high. That ball out of bounds. It will be Nighthawk ball. Anton Klickerman to bring it in. Klickerman on the throw-in finds Louis Leroy. A physical size advantage there against the defender. Out to Alex Reich. Reich in traffic, turns towards the middle. That ball goes astray, and a sliding stop as Reich tries to turn it around for the boys in blue. Wolves on the move inside Nighthawk territory. Fancy footwork as they try to keep it in front, but the Nighthawks are going to come away with the possession here. NPC will throw it in at the top of the screen. Omorige from the middle. Looking down low for Klickerman. Anton Klickerman, 1-on-2, doing just fine. Klickerman down the line, redirects to Leroy. Omorige through the middle. Leroy in traffic, knocked down, tries to come back up and keep the ball in front of him. NPC doing well to hold on to the ball. This time they'll throw it away. Pass intended for Klickerman goes awry. The Wolves take over. Tick-tock goes the clock. Less than 7 minutes to play here in Hot Springs. Nighthawk ball once again, and you see Duran starting to back up near the goal for Copiah-Lincoln Community College. And I believe we may have a yellow card issued there. Looks like a warning issued after Johan Bedoya hit Klickerman in the face with the ball. Pass on the inside, Leroy trying to get a handle on it. Couldn't quite get there in time. But I'm sure that the moment still looked great on the lens of Aaron Brewer. Yes, sir, the Nighthawk super photographer still in the building, catching the best and brightest moments of this match. Aaron's work is legendary. You can find it online on our social media channels. If you're not following them already, we'll forgive you. Do it now. Nighthawk Athletics on Facebook, Instagram, and X. Klickerman unable to come away with it there, but it's going to stay with the boys in blue. With less than 6 minutes to go in this one. Looking for help from Leroy, a missed connection there. Copiah-Lincoln's going to have it. Nighthawk ball here, Klickerman on the inside. Navigating behind 2 defenders here, 3 defenders. Klickerman has it stripped away. Omorige boosted toward the middle, and a missed connection there. Klickerman almost took that one on all the way himself unassisted. Smooth moves for number 18. Substitution will come in. I believe we'll stop the clock briefly. Into the match, Braden Bridges. Hudson McIntyre also re-entering. And back in action we go. Duran's going to take his time back there toward that back corner before sending a line drive kick through the middle. Leroy trying to turn it around in traffic, 2-on-1, couldn't get it done. And a foul happening against the Nighthawks here. Another yellow card's been issued. This one's been against Copiah-Lincoln. Looks like number 5 is signaled. That's Lucas Giacomini. There have been a lot of yellow cards in this one tonight. Free kick, Nighthawks. In near the keeper. And a whistle's going to blow inside the box here. I believe this is going to go back to CLCC. We'll stop the clock with an injured player down on the turf for the Wolves. Looks like he's back up and okay. Great to see it. Duran sends it downfield, a deep booming kick. Another excellent touch to move it forward for the Wolves here. NPC trying to hold on for 3.5 minutes to secure win number 3 on the young season. Offsides. Nighthawks will take over here. 3 minutes to go. Here's the kick. Out towards the keeper, Duran, a high bounce. Duran able to reel it in. And a sky-high kick going the other way here. Here come the Wolves with a chance to try to tie it here, deep inside Nighthawk territory. Be a free kick lined up right down the middle. Kicking will be Bedoya. Wolves at the ready. Jones looking to defend the net. Here's the kick from Sharp. Wide right. That ball goes away, and one of the things here about this wide track and field complex at Hot Springs World-Class High School, if that ball gets away, especially in a tight-knit match like this, you got to get out there and get it back into the field to play quickly. Jones to put it in play for the Nighthawks. Sharp backtracking to try to get it. It goes back to Duran, who's going to boot it away out of play. The Nighthawks will have it with about a minute to go in this one. NPC with maybe one last real opportunity to try to put it in the back of the net here. It'll be Klickerman inbounding. Finds a man in open space on the throw-in. Charlie Harris. Harris, fancy footwork, keeps it away from 2 defenders. Nighthawks still have it in front. Harris turns, fires, and misses. There goes the ball. 30 seconds to go. There's a new ball. Duran's going to get it out and into play quickly. The Wolves feeling the pressure here with less than 30 seconds to go. The Nighthawks looking to hang on here at home. Ball is back in play here. Out toward the keeper, Duran, and a collision with the goalkeeper will stop the clock. Less than 10 seconds to go. We'll stop the clock once again here. Yellow card has been issued. There are 7 seconds left in this match here. That one's launched into the field of play. The Wolves are going to try to line up one last attempt here. Time is going to expire. The Nighthawks are going to win it here at home. Final score 2-1. NPC with 2 big goals. Osagi Omorige, Grayson Owens. And the defense stood tall for win number 3 of the season. Safe travels to our friends from Copiah-Lincoln Community College on the trip back to Mississippi. The Nighthawks will be on the road in Mississippi at Northwest Mississippi Community College on Friday. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College. So glad for you to spend your Wednesday with us right here on the Nighthawk Network. Make sure to like and subscribe to get notified every time we go live with National Park College Nighthawk Athletics this season. Special thank you to our sponsors, Hot Springs National Park, Arkansas, America's first resort. Also, Arkansas Blue Cross and Blue Shield, Arkansas's largest health provider. Harbor House Prevention Services and RAD, Rise Above Alcohol and Drugs. Nighthawk Nation would also like to thank the Arkansas Travelers Youth Foundation, the official team charity of Arkansas Travelers Baseball. Also, Pafford Medical Services, serving Hot Springs and the surrounding communities. And once again, if you'd like to support the Nighthawks this season, you can do so by visiting us online at np.edu/athletics. We'll leave you tonight from Hot Springs World Class High School, where the Nighthawks come away with a 2-1 victory. I'm Mark Oliver with National Park College saying so long. This one's for the Nighthawks. We'll see you next time.